Sitten nopeasti mainokset vaan. Sitten aloitellaan se. Sidequesteja jäätiin tekemään. Jos vaikka ne sais hoidettua nyt, niin pääsee taas eteneen tarinassa. Ai niin. Mihis? Ai niin, ja me jäätiin tänne Marttasta restiin.
Dory should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
3 questia.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Totta kai.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Rekindling the Flame 2. Gazal Greens.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up.
I do.
It's because the heavens have gone to record.
What are you after?
No mitäs sulla löytyy?
That all, is it?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Aha.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Alright. Bomb Ox. Se on niinku tuolla. Molemmat itse asiassa. No sehän sattuu hyvin. Saadaan noin 2 hoidettua pois salta. Sitten mennään tonne East Pooliin. Tavoitteet että on yksi kuosti heitä takaisin sinne, minne pitää palauttaa se. Sitten tulee taas semmonen pieni patikointi.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Ui, hyvin sattu. Box.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
It's fine.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You always seemed eager to learn. You had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. You proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Hei! Jouduttiin takaisin.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Willetta. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Okeli-dokeli. Aika monta huntteja tullut lisää. Ei. Sitten se yksi vielä. Tässä 2 questia mulla oli täällä. Mä tän kautta.
people of armor might not have been the friendliest sorts.
What? Taitaa muuttunut. Eater Flow on mennyt tänne. Oh no.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. Stay down.
Käh.
Help me, boy.
Wow. Tuolla päin. Jaha, täällä on isompi kaveri ottamassa.
No holding back.
Oh. Ja vieläkään pysynyt mukana.
Too slow.
Tuossa on vielä. Noin. Yes, se oli viimeinen. Sitten voi lähtää Eastpool. Sitten päästään kohti jatkaa tarinaa.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Wow.
The calm before the storm.
No niin.
comes. Not let this village fall. Nice try. Fine how.
Traktoreita.
It's over. Farewell.
Ei tullut mitään isompaa. Harmi.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been
Jaa,
sighted on
on
the
siellä
Adam's
isompi.
Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know why.
Time to fight. It's over. It's over.
Lisää goblineita.
Farewell. There it is. With me, Toggle. Go, Slow.
Noin. Siinä ei pitkään nokka tuhissa.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it. Now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Nyt vielä tonne ja sit Hideawayhin.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Rekindling the Flame 2. Oho, Martha's Rest Signboard. Nyt pitäis vissiin olla. No. Kaikki tähän hetkiset vuosit kerätty. Sitten vain nyt nämä 2 muuta palauttaa. Jep.
me we've run out of pep.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
No on kaikki, mitä me ollaan tehtävien aikana kerätty.
Will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh, nice.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Quite something.
Ihan saatana siistiä.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Sehän muuttui paljon. Ragnarok. Ui, Gotterdamen rungo. Necessary for crafting for Gotterdam rungo. Tää on vissiin parhaista päräsmiekka. Ragnarok. Woohoo! Se on Gotterdam rungo ollut Faikkari 7 se yksi aksessori kanssa, minkä saa siitä areenalta, kun se vetää hardilla läpi.
What do I owe the honor?
Mitä se niinku tarvii sitten?
I never thought me and Zoltan if it hadn't been for you. What do you want?
Orikhalkum, Darksteel, Primitive Battlehorn. No okei. Okay. 2 Orikhalkumia mulla on. Darksteel ja Primitive Battlehorn on huntteja. Täysin mahdollista toteuttaa. Jääkö ne yhdet huntit vaan unlockkaantuu sit jossain vaiheessa.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Expanded potions satchel. Yes! Lisää tilaa. Inventory maximized. Expanded potion satchel. 8 potionia, nice. 5 high potionia. With 2 Ds.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one
Wow.
man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. Ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum.
is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes, it's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our cause, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Nyt tuli lisää huntteja. Yksi. S. Reisfalik terror. Trrr. No.
Why the hell would Victor take it?
How the hell did that bastard get through?
Siellä se näkyy. Terve. Gorgimera. Tässä on vähän häijyn näköinen.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close to the wall. to me, boy.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Too slow. There's a good boy.
Ei perkele.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. Well done, Torgal.
Perkele.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Flying hand.
Tää oli hauska matsi. Ei se ollut vaikea. Juhuu! Leveli. Orissalkku. Nyt meillä on ne 3 kasassa.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Woohoo! Ne osaa monta rewardit noista hunteista. Nyt kun ne osaa.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ring of Switch Shot. What is that?
Here you are.
Genji Close. Tommoset on tuolla. Fallen Enigma.
All done?
Mikäs tää itemi nyt oli sitten? Jaa. Kummonen ollut?
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Jännittävää.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest available. Ahaa. Sidequesteja. Yksi sidequesti tuli. Onko se Tarjalla? Ei, tää on tää. Jote.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix healed herself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
All right. Rosaria Aqueduct. Joo. Tuolla.
Faster!
All right.
Help me, boy.
Ihan mukavasti tuli tätä. Sillan yli avasen.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Jaha, täällä onkin kämmöiset kekkerit.
Just my luck. Keep anything till they're gone. Get one thing for it.
To me, boy.
Nyt tulee tämäkään. Noi.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
covered in licks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Se ei ole kovin pitkä onneksi. Ja nyt tarinaa eteenpäin.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. That you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Visit the ale hall.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Minkälainen ristiretki tulee?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Ei oo aktiviteetteja, vaan tarina eteenpäin.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Hirviku! Sitä ennen voisi näkee juomista. PRP. Niin, Waterdroppat-pakettikin oli saapunut mukavasti. Let's go! Western Ash. Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive,
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
What?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footfalls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Aika sikkää.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and castle.
Let's hope the villagers made it out.
No örkeä kanssa.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Jaha.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Farewell.
Kairalisk. Oh. No.
Not good. Help me, boy. Come on. I needed that.
No perkele. No. Vittu! Ei saatana. Noin. Vähän nyt rauhoittuu.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Tää tommonen pieni vibe-hyökkäys tähän. AOE.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap! This one. Stay down. Here they come.
And come, and come, and come.
Over here. It's over. Wait.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Okei, sieltä tuli tommonen kaveri.
To me, boy. Well done.
Lisää. No niin. Iso poika.
There's a good boy. Let's try.
Siinä oli kaikki. Huhhuh.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the fuck?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Pikakurkkaus vaan alueelta, josta sattuikin jäämään. Sattuikin löytyy jotain.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Tietysti. Woohoo! Oh. Musiikki vielä. Hyvä, että tulin katsoa. Tois on nyt jäädä. Kurkataan tää nyt vielä kans nopeasti. Joo, mennään vaan eteenpäin.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Selviämme.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Moro, hallo. Mitä äijä? Kyllä aika juoksee ulos. Trrr. Mitäs sinulle? Heräilet, nonni. Niistä pitää. Heräilet uusia seikkailuita varten.
The mural.
Mainokset ei toimi.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the fiend? By the founder.
Nyt ne näkyy. Ultima myllää tollakin vatsassa. Mä alkoin möllyä tossa noin tunti sitten. Sitten ei enää oikein saanut unta, niin tässä kohdalla voi minun koida herätä. Okei, no olipa ikävä herätyskella.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Ja välikuolemat päivällä. No, kannattaa, jos siltä oikeasti tuntuu.
Your miserable mud better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Ihan vai jos siltä tuntuu, niin ehdottomasti. Jos alkaa sen verran ramaseen. Make for Reverie. Se on niin joo.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Tänne päin siis. Se on mun puhelinviestiä, niin mä oon ottanut tosta Monster Hunterista sen palikon äänen. Se on mun viestiääni. Tarantula, hämähäkköä. No, mulla on 5000 SP:tä. Katsotaan mitä voin unlockkaa tai upgradea. Diamond Dust, se olisi aika jees. Siinä on toi stackerointi aika hyvä. Mitäs tästä tämän stackerointi? Niin on tässäkin. Pitäisikö mun ottaa tästä? Tässä on 3 tähteä, tässä on 2. On niin multiple hits, useampi hyökkäys niin myrskyn sisällä. Pitäisikö mun ottaa tää? Phoenix mulla on se Phoenix Rise oli maksilla. Taisko mä laittaa siihen toinen leveli? Noin. Laitaan sit se käyttöön. Pistää sen Gougin tilalle. Eikä laitetaan sitten Wicked Wheelin tilalle. Mitäs itemit mulla on täällä? Berserkerin pysyy. Toivon toistaiseksi olla vielä. Joo, tätä vaan. Tätä reittiä pitkin. Aika pitkä torni jäissä.
Well done.
Tää on pitkää. Tää oli aikamoinen pyörä ja aika pitkän tovin se kyllä tossa viihtyi. Pitää kokeilla tota bossia, että miten se niinku stackeröi sitä. Vielä sitten staminaa siltä. Siis damagehan tossa ei oo niinku se tärkeä, vaan se niinku stackeröi sen vihollisen nopeammin.
Too slow. Nice try.
Juu, ei näkyy. Ihan niinku pimeäksi meni koko näkökenttä vihollisista. Sehän vaikuttaa, että siinä voi olla se vaarakin, jos on vielä bossi sisällä, niin saattaa saada löytyä sen läpi sitten. Sen verran pitää olla tarkkana vaan. Noin. Lentävä yksisilmärotto. Joo, silloin oli aika erikoinen nimi. Yksiselmäinen paskiainen. Edge of Infinity Embelisk activated.
This is it, boy.
Nodii. Reverie. Rähinä ei lupassa. The Kingdom of Valud.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Ai niin, meni Watson Ramsissa Gerred 2, niin että olisi mahis saada jo Kaulakorujakin Antsien legeinä. Joo. Ja hirveän harvinaisia. Niinhän ne on. The Last King. Joo, ja nythän siitä oli joku uusi päivitys, että se rifti aukeaa. En oo kyllä kokeillut vielä. Okei, on tulossa, joo. Joo, mäkin teen saman farmin just hetki sitten. Käytin staminat siihen.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
On kyllä aikamoinen mesta. Leille yksi lege myös lisää. Se oli se Legendary vesisähkömaagi. Okei, nice, hyvä. Mulla on vähän sama ongelma ton sen kyseisen raidin kanssa. Ei mitenkään oikein pääse eteen. En saa mitenkään generoitua niin helvetistä sitä damakea. Että tippuu sitä ädit siinä. 30 mä oon saanut niinku tapettu, mut sit sen jälkeen ne overrunnaa ja rikkoo ne muurit. Ja päättyy siihen. Se on itelläkin semmonen kompastuskivi nyt ollut jonkun tovin, mutta kyllä nyt vaan noit AOE mitä mulle niinku löytyy, niin vähän saada vaan boostattua sen mitä pystyy. Ja toivon, että sitten jossain vaiheessa sais lisää AOE-tyyppejä. On vähän pirun vaikea. Okei, tolla toimii. Joo. No hyvä. Hyvät on tullut. No sä oot päässyt Platina 1. Hyvä. Hemmetin hyvä. Ei tänne. Jaha, tämmönen kaveri. Purple tavaroissa. Oi, suoraan sinne alle. Noin, siinä lepää. Setran ulti se tykittää ihan järjettömän lähtien sen crit rate. Crit damage nousee, joka laukas on 1%, menee 15 asti, niin se sulattaa vihuttaa on kilppuissa rankattu S plussaan. Ui, vitu hyvä. Ihan helvetin unelma. Oliko se nyt tänne päin? On. The favor of the ice. Noi leget on oikeesti häijyjä moni. Hyvää damagea tekee kilpossi, joo.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. It's over.
No terve. Tehdään tämmönen. Ne ensimmäiset oli siinä, nyt tulee lisää vihollisia. Olkaa te siellä ovelle. Okei, semmonen kaveri. Hyvä hiileri. Joo, mä sain Silaxin silloin, kun oli se eventti menossa, niin kävi vaan hyvä flaksi, niin mä sain sen. Pelkästään sen. Siitä ennen kuin eventti loppui. Sekin toimisi visi vähän tehokkaammin, jos sais sen toisen sen kanssa. Joo, ne yhdessä niinku olisi paljon tehokkaammat. Kyllä ne yksitellenkin toimii todella vahvasti. Ainakin se Silas, mikä mulla on. Kyllä se rankasee. Ihan esimies. Vai? Esimies tähän väliin ehkä yksi.
Well, that's new. Though I expected you to like all the rest.
Ui, siellä vetki iskuu siellä myrskyisellä. Noniin. Oi, nyt meni vähän sekasin ton liikeradasta. Se oli siinä. Ei ollut vaikea. Iron Giantti ei vielä tullut vastaan. On muistaakseen tullut, mutta siitä on kyllä aikaa. On tullut. Mä muistan jonkun vihollisen, jolla oli toi jäätävä miekka ja sit se on semmonen pieni ja kunnon maskuliinipallo. Tomberryjä. Ei oo taitu tulla tomberryjä vielä. En muista ainakaan. Access. Mä veikkaan kans, että saattaa ehkä lopussa sit tulee joku puntti ehkä, missä voisi olla toi tomberi. Voisin nähdä ehkä sen niinku hunttimuodossa. Tossa chesti. The Will of the Ice. Joo, mahdollista on. Okei. Okay. Cutscene. Mitäs nyt tapahtuu? Jaha. Bossi. Se on tää bossitunnari. Joo, se kuulostaa vähän Impervarssilta. Pokepalloa. Control node. Se tuli sieltä tulos. On se seuraa se myrsky sitä. Uh-oh. Yikes. Järstas! Diskopallo käynnisty. Mitäs nyt? Jaha! Allu, mitä siitä Iron Giantista? Oliko siitä jotain puhetta? Siinä on toinen. Joo, tommonen se oli vähän erilaisempi aikaisemmin. Joo, tai joku uudempi Giantti mun mielestä kanssa. Golden Section. Näe mitään. Au. No. Woo! Au.
This one.
No se kuolee. En tiedä kuoleeko tähän ihan vielä, mutta kuolee. Se oli kiva matsi. Fallen Iron. Klong.
Almost there.
Yksi pikku nippasi sen ja hajosko jokin eväät. Kyllä. Well said. Vielä lepää. Mä ehkä saatan kyllä vaihtaa sittenkin se Air Blastin pois. Täällä on paljon vanhaa tuttua turvallisen Wicked Wheelia, kun tuo vähän nyt sekoittaa tota mun näkökenttää, kun se on sieltä myrskyn keskellä, niin ei oikein ota hirveästi selvää, että milloin se oikein tusauttaa sieltä, niin palataan tähän orkkisjärjestykseen nyt vielä. Okei, saadaan potion inventory taas täyteen. Potionit on täynnä, molemmat hai että normi. Ne vaikenee aika helposti, joo. Komppaan. Akashic, miksi?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Watcha.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
Healerit sai kunnon
It
haasteen.
is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckon the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to
Kohta alkaa
thee,
rähinät ihan
and
varmasti.
cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know. I'm tired of this.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still fights like a man.
Ai vittu, se oli se kaksilyönttinen, jos unohdin taas.
To me, boy.
Ei vittu, taas mä olin sehän täysin. Tää on äkäinen kaveri. Niin. Ah. Nyt joutuu kerrankin sinne ansaan. Ah.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Piti vaan jonkun verran päästä matsiin etenee, niin sit tulee tää. Kyllä se olisi voinut tappaa jo mut aikaisemmin, mutta päästiin HP-baarissa nyt sen verran. Jaha! Terve!
Finally, we can begin. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. I failed.
Ois pitänyt varmaan päästä sen taakse. Damn! Sieltä tuli semmonen.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Must I show you?
Tuko nää pitää. Mulla on aika pieni niinku bossialusta nyt. On vähän tarkka. Pahasti tuli toi seinä vastaan tuohon yhtäkkiä. No, toi tuli vähän liian nopea. Perkele. Toi toinen unohtuu aina. No niin.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Tuntunut missä. Shit. Kiitos Torkolle. Sieltä tuli vähän isompi miekka.
Damn it.
Joo, tuo on kyllä paljon synkempi versio Odinista.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Fuck. Ota se puoli, mä otan tän puolen. Santetsuken.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Meniks miekka poikki?
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now
Jaa, nyt se sekos.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Ai vittu. Uh-oh. Oli lähellä. Jeesus sentään.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God! Prepare yourself. Too slow.
Oh fuck.
My heart, it soars.
Ah.
Did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my your price!
Hei, vittu sit mutta Beyblade! Fuck. Vittu mä en kärjännyt pois sieltä. Saatiin sitä kättyä se ainakin. Joo, ei mun liikit kutittanut iso Odini yhtään. No onko itse asiassa pikkukivillä vaan ne kimpoo pois. Ei perkele, kun nyt menee ihan niinku sekasin noin. Melkein kuoli. Ei ollut kaukana. Ei! Taas voi tänne. Vittu kun se Phoenix ei kerran toimii. Vedetään vielä tää, niin saadaan HP. Se toi harmaa osa takaisin. Okei, tän jälkeen tapahtuu jotain. Siihen meni pää. Vai pelkkä kypärä. Ja siltäkin voi sanoa, että sekäs joko seinäkellä, kun ne tolleen ei aina edes sanoit. Kyllä, hyvin sanottu.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rosfield.
Tämä oli siinä. Toistaiseksi. Dark Shard. Craftailu varten.
strength in will. Would that I
Kyllä mäkin veikkaan.
relinquished my own.
Itse asiassa viimeinen kristalli, mitä mennään nyt tuhoamaan, on just täällä. Odin on viimeinen summonen, mikä nyt on enää niinku esillä. Ja varmaan saadaan tämän voimatkin sitten skenaarion jälkeen.
Nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rosfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
No nyt me saatiin Odin. Otat sen vaikka väkisin.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
No niin, päästään sinne. A vessel complete.
Anything, my lord! Quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain?
Don't ask me! Ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then one of the central keep.
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw. My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Joo, siellä on aika hyvät rewardit, jos siellä pärjää siis. Katteli itekin tuossa eilen kanssa, että
Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
Okei, 15. päivä. Joo.
But I'm a damn sight
Oakley
better to see
dokley.
you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Diggly doggly.
The king is dead.
So they're off.
But so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
What you mean? What do you mean we have to talk?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Joo, se on ihan hyvä ostella niitä sit kun pystyy, tai niitä tulee...
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us. What are we? What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate.
Mulla on itse sama juttu. Mulla meni enchantaamiseen ihan vittuna noita kolikkeja. Mulla oli silloin itelläkin noin jotain 16 miljoonaa, niin mulla on lähelle 2 miljoonaa enää jäljellä.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
Joo, se maksaa kyllä ihan saavanaasti. Se niinku chanssi menee siihen tiny-osioon, niin vittu siinä se rahakin palaa sen jälkeen.
But a Freet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of the darkness. The Clive has claimed of Horsen Aiken Odin's essence. Ooh. Odin's feet. Arm of Darkness can be fused temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying for Zantetsugen, which is executed by holding. Zantetsu potence is designed by blade charge. Aha! Uusia questa. Yahoo! Tuolla pelkästään on questeja. Hideaways on huntteja. Toi! Mikäs huntti täällä on?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Nää, Tamperi. I will see. Täällä on niinku 5. Gabbermouch. Baigul. Half. Agni. The Blood Moon. The Crux and Break. Titans Wake Dalmekia. Usher of the Underworld. Viisi funttia nyt ois. Mä räppäsen noista kuvia, että mä saan ne itselläni talteen, kun mä en pysty niitä muualta oikein tsekkaamaan. Sitten oli tää. Kaikki 3 taisi olla tullut vaan Lootissa tuolla uudessa paikassa. Ja sitten oli nää, missä ei ole kuvaa sitten. Ainakin olinpaikka on selvillä. Ai kato, joo, siinäkin on. Hei, hyvä kun sanoit. Siinäkin on. S-ränkki, Pandemonium. Tää pitää sitten etsiä jostain. Tää on kovemman luokan gaiffari. Joo, lähdetään hoitelemaan näitä huntteja sitten. Katsotaan, missäs ne pari muut, mitkä ei ollut The Croc Sun Brew. Se on niinku täällä jossain. The Croc. Ja tuolla. Tuollakaan. Tuolla löytyy. Vois muuten kokeilla tuota Odinia nyt tässä niinku samalla. Kestää no ulti. Niin se on toiseen, niin kun Richard se on Zantetsuke niin samalla. No kyllä aika hyvin noi liikkeet, ne kaikki niinku antaa Zantetsuke sitten. Tässä mutta tää. Ja upgradeataan tätä. Tää on Shivan tilalle toi. ollut ihan offensive pelkästään. Taida toistaiseksi pitää vielä tän impulssin, kun se on hyvä toi stackeri spelli. Taas mä hoidan häränappi. Se oli niinku tuolla. Saadaan levelikin kohta. Hauska. Ilmeisesti toi charge niinku säilyy jonkun tovin, ettei se niinku saman tien vedä sitä tyhjäksi. Nice. Se on niinku tommonen pallo taas. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Every damn sinew. Se oli siinä.
Sweet dreams.
Se oli yksi niistä. Titan's Wake Dalmekia. Tuolla. No, täällä. Teikäläinen taas. Thanatos.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Me ottaa pikku torku. Hyvä idea. steel.
And don't come back.
Se oli taas 1. Valuud. Half compe. Tuolla. Mikäs tää on?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Mhm. Täällä. Found you. Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Whoa. Kulle.
Waken wind!
Ei. Ihan tyhmiä mokia tulee tehtyä koko ajan. Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Krypton haloo. Istla. Otetaan toi vielä, sit vois kattoo mitä tehdä. Olisiko täällä ylhäällä? Jep. Sieltä tuli.
Too slow.
To me, boy.
Oh, God. Help me, boy. Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh, nice.
Nice try.
Tuo oli järhäkkä kaveri. Primitive Balderhorn. Ui, toista tarvii Gotterdammerungia.
Your journey ends here.
Yes. Vois käydä vähän resupply. Tyhmiä mokia tullut tehty, että potionitkin on lopussa.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's not.
Clutchmine.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Vastannut täyteen. Joo, lopetellaan tähän näin. Tää on tullut progressia niin paljon, melkein 5 tuntia peliä takana. Noin, huomenna jatketaan taas. No, kiitos seurasta ja moro.